been an AFK screen for a while. My bad. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. It should be working, I think. I am precariously positioning my mic in a horrible spot. But here we are. Alright, let's see here. I may need to put up this more. It's not making that squunkle. Okay. Hopefully this is loud enough. I mean, like, I've been, like, fiddling with this for a bit. Alright, okay, well, I guess I'll poke something if that ends up being the case, but do the live here. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Alright, let's see here. Have all my stuff. I think there's a... Hold on. Wow, why is that? It's so big of a message. Awful. Are you sure? Big streamer we are. Oh yes. Oh wait, it's not where do you go? Ooh, I love technical issues. It's always going to be like that. Alright, come here. You go over here, and you go over there. Yes. Yes? Push mark? Hopefully that's not picking up me typing. If it is, then, something. Ah. Everything is fine. Oh, fuck. How's that doing? It's doing great. Excellent. Very good. I'm here existing. Technical errors. Issues? No. Ooh. Oh god, lag. No, I just started. Oh god. Come on. There we go. Ha. Yes! Stretch! Get here! Oh. Oh, hello there. Yes, hello, hi, hello, hello. Yes, darling. That is one of the many creatures in the existence that is Andromeda. Hi. Hello. I am fiddling. Okay, this should be working now. Oh god. Ooh, woo! Anyways. Hello everybody. My name is Ol'Pain here after, as usual, technical issues. That's just how it is. We're existing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, this should be working now. I had to do a lot of, like, touch-ups with this, my wonderful form. Hopefully it's okay now because I've had to fiddle with that a bit, and then it went haywire for a second, so that was fun. But we should be good now. But yes, we are going to continue MSQ with Stormblood. I look at the raids that I need to do in the corner, and I close my eyes. I don't look at that. I'll do that in my off time. I also had to make sure that I was sitting in my house because if I remember correctly, auto demolition starts at like 3 a.m. or something like that. And I just wanted to make sure I was in my house before they start looking over whose house needs, you know, demolishing. Which, please don't. I spent like my first time trying to get a house. I should be okay now. But yeah, we're gonna continue MSQ. My goal is that I get closer to Shadowbringers. If I end up getting to Shadowbringers tonight, that would be interesting. I don't know how far I am, and I'm not looking up anything, and as usual, as posted with my very, very funny text right here, over there. Please no vaccinating. It would be highly appreciated. Because I want to enjoy the game by myself. Without any spoilers and whatnot, because there's quite a few people, you know, who are ahead of me when it comes to content. And I'd like to be able to play with them on the higher end content, but I gotta get there first. Anyways, I had to make sure that I was in my house. Yes, this is done. Okay. This should be working now, TM. So... Here. Just... Oh god. I'm gonna have to remember how to play my game again. Why? Because every time I've touched this game, I keep forgetting that my main class what's the best as a tank. But yeah. I'm gonna... Where do I gotta go? Oh god. Oh yeah, I was with, we were going over here. Oh god, that's expensive. I keep forgetting. I mean, I might as well. Why is teleporting always so expensive? Especially when you're in Kugane. My god. Where? Okay. Yanks, yeah. How long do I plan on streaming? I don't know. My comfort seems to be kind of a mix between like... what is it? My brain is flat. Hold on. Yes. Like, anywhere from like 2 to like 4 or 5 hours? I have hit 6 before, but I feel like that's pushing it. Burp. Come here. You hear me? Touch. Yes. Hi. All is well. My voice acting? Non-existent. Don't look at me. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Yes. Wonderful. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene.
My lord here, I am returned.
Ooh, it's voiced.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Oh, no, I should put that down a little bit. The voices are really loud, but the music is so quiet. I'll figure this out eventually.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
I'm waiting for them to recognize Tsuyu. Come on. Do it. Shoot me. Hit me. Do it.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Yes.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
I mean, it's kind of to be expected when you got amnesia, but before you had amnesia, you kind of... you kind of did a lot of horrible things. Oh, you know. Oh, you know.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Oh my god, she has become such a child.
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Oh my god.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Man, that's one way to say it. Alright.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I don't think so. Anyways. I don't think so. Just saying. Oh, okay. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but regardless of their oh god, I can English. As regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you all come this way, well, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I will not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuild efforts proceed at pace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We would be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt your subjects at Ravenna will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought Gosetsu Nigiri would be back by now. And you say that, and then... Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yosuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. I'm just a bunny. Oh, never mind, I'm standing. I'm standing now. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you can ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ah! And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. House? Why is this man missing? You have some trauma against Yotsuyu. Probably. Everybody's got trauma against Yotsuyu. What are you talking about? Well, this entire thing is literally just like, oh my god, it's Yotsuyu! Trauma! I mean, she has done a lot of horrible things, so I don't know what you expected. Oh, hi. Hold on, have I still could use some mending, that's fine. Hello, man. Hello. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter and he told me the past had caught up to him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. The past has caught up to you, huh? You probably know Yotsuyu then, if you literally ran away from it. Running away from it, I don't... Kaidate? Kai. Your name is Kai now. Captain Jifuya. He was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Oh, you know, he kind of left his post. Oh, you know. Oh god, why is that? Here we go. No, my screen! No! How dare you? Stop that. There we go. Yeah. Where am I going? This way. Hello? Liberation Front Sentry. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who was struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. All's well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Tsubasa. Alphino and I will hold the fort. Okay. If you say so. Where am I going? I had to search for a man. He's all the way over there. Okay, cool. Bird. Give me the bird! I wish to fly! Yeah. I love me. Golden bird. Very pretty. Yes, good. Here? Wait, is he in the corner? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where'd he go? Hello? Sir?
By the Kami! You're
No,
not here.
no, hello.
Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Whatever you say, man.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You sure are stuttering a lot, man. You have a funny nose. I'm sorry, your nose
You have your
jank.
reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
You not share them.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Ah, I see. That explains why you ran away from her.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Ooh.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Damn. That's kind of rude.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Huh.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Yes.
I am in your debt.
So what you're saying is I'm gonna do a look at me and tell me more. No! Stop. Not like this. Not like this. Meh. I have no comment. How dare you? Ugh. I mean, she's the only one, like, so far in the entirety of us being a Kagane who had a presence, TM. Oh, you know, before she lost her memory. But you know, a pretty lady does make a lot of people happy. Fair, strong woman vibes. Oh yeah, you right. Like Yugiri.
Who
Grab.
is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
I'm just a pony. I know what you're talking about.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
You're still upsetting at Yotsuyu, and that is highly valid. It's very easy to be upsetty at the person who ruined a lot of people's lives, but now that person has no memory. So it's hard not to harbor a little bit of hatred. It's like saying, like, maybe one day, like, I don't know. You know, Sid. Imagine if a certain man suddenly lost all of his memory. But not that Sid. Not the Final Fantasy Sid. My character Sid. I'm sure a lot of people will still want to kill him. He's harbored enough that people will probably still want to eat him. And that's perfectly fine. You kitty. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Just move on! At least that's what Tsubasa would be thinking. He's that person. Why don't you just move on? Guess what? It's not easy doing that. I went the wrong way. I'm just a creature. Where am I going? I'll head down. Oh, I could have literally just flew straight up. Wow. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Oh god, everybody's here. Okay, hi. He gets it there now. Return to the earth. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that has transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya had led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. With the question of what is to be done with her mess away, the Empire is on the move once more. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Anne. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Man, that was fast. Our visitors' objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we rat out in force, it will only end in one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yigiri Tsubasa, can I count on you? Of course. Just go for the Warrior of Light. You know, we're just a funny, what do you call? Just a funny errand boy. Alice and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly while common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial ship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and should have come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may very well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Tsubasa and Nigiri. Castrum Fluminus. Have we been there? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I don't think we've been there. Oh god, there's so many castrums. Why are there so many castrums? I hate this. Garleans got their little grubby hands on everything. Yeah. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. You cast for minutes then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Attack of the Castrums. I mean, how many Castrums have we been at this point? Because there was the first Castrum in ARR, and then I think what? There was another Castrum in instead. There's too many. Yeah, there were like a bunch, especially in Stormblood. We had to like walk into a bunch of other Castrums. Now we're in this one. Where am I? Oh god. Wait, which one was this one? No, that's the Swile's Compass. Which one was this one? Just Doma Castle. Okay. I might be mistaken the one on this map then. Yeah. There's too many chaos rooms. Funny little guardians they are. Where's my map? Oh, you won't let me go around, probably. That's gonna suck. Don't think I can fly over. Probably won't let me. The walls are really high here. Unless... Yeah, I think this is down, so I can just go through, right? Yeah, this is done. Okay. I can just go here. Probably get the rest of the map too. Actually, wait, I should stick myself over here first. Hold up. Touch. Let me touch. Let me touch. There we go. Yes. Is this a dungeon? Do I have to do another dungeon? Ew. There's no duty for this section of Stormblood either, so I'm just like... Not duty, what do you call it? Trust system, oh my god. English is not my first language, clearly. Oh, hey, it's this place. Hello? Where's he in? Oh, anyway, over here. Hi! Area is secure. Whatever a visitor's purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us wait them inside the cast room. Ooh, cutscene. What is this? Hello? Who's sus man is coming over here? Just a lone Imperial ship. Squints. Smoke? You're emitting some kind of smoke.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
Oh, this is voiced.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Squints.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Kind of sussy, but okay. What's this white person? Oh my god, Scaramouche?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Oh, it's the brother! Oh, it's the brother! Of course the brother's gonna show up when, you know, his sister goes missing, because he also just used her. Nice. This is gonna go very wrong. This is gonna go wrong really fast. Wasn't he the younger brother too? Because I think Yotsuyu was the older sibling, right? Squints. Unless I was wrong. I only vaguely remember from this, one of the cutscenes. I think he's the younger brother? I don't remember. Ah! He probably has ego. He has the haircut of an egotistical brother. I'm sorry, but he has like the Scaramouche haircut, and that's all I can think of. Scaramouche to the fandango. Anyways, I'm mature. I'm very mature. He is. Listen. I know my character tropes. I know my character tropes. He's the younger brother who's egotistical and wanted everything for himself. You know? I mean, like, it says right there in the backstory, you know, the younger sibling got everything. Because the mother was just like, oh, look at how my beautiful son can do so much for the Empire. And then looked at shit anyways. Yeah. We're gonna hate him real fast. He's one of those characters. We're gonna hate him real fast. I know my character tropes. I am a character creator and a storyteller. I know all of those tropes. It's very good. Woohoo! Rubs hands. Oh yeah, let's go.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Man, I can't... I'm sorry, he really just has the Scaramouche haircut. They really did that to him. He's a little
heir
shit.
to the Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Oh, stepbrother. They're not official.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Man, this man looked like he got some shaved eyebrows. I don't know about you. Man, he got shaved.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
If fans are butts.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that he has, like, shaved eyebrows. Man, who did that? I got new. That's some shaved. You do that yourself? His hair is not even cut properly. Damn. It's such a cut mess compared to like how clean Yotsuyu's hair is. It's amazing. I love the visual differences between the siblings. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. He's such a mess. I love characters like that, not gonna lie. Story writing wise, they are amazing to like act as or play as. Because they're just such little shits. They're just awful little creatures. And you know you hate them. But they're still playing their part.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Yeah, you're a load of bullshit anyways.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Part of me feels like the ship probably had more, like, on the ship than just the people. That's just my personal preference, knowing the Garleans these days. At this point, you can hardly trust them, unless they, you know, they've quote-unquote defected. Yeah. Where's your ship, anyways? It was there. Wait, what is that on the map, then? Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft. What a place? I guess it's a place. I mean, part of me feels like you may have delivered something there, but anyways. Hello, bitch. How short are you? I gotta know. I'm sorry. I need to zoom in and see how- Look at this! He's so short! Ah, look at you! Short-ass man. That sword is like the size of his body. Bitch! Anyways. Should escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. You pray on going ahead to the use a commander docks and see what the ferry are. See that the ferries are ready. Oh my god, I can English. I love when NPCs have names and you know one, it doesn't mean anything because he doesn't have a name. I love those funny little game tropes so much. Like, oh, you're not important, you don't have a name. You are not important, therefore you don't have a name. Is he your boy? Are you biased to Max? Is he a good boy, or is he a bad boy, or is he just boy? Boy! Some funny fighting going on here. Where's the who am I talking to? Over here? Ah, over here. Max's best boy? I see. I will hold you to that. Valentine and I will come to the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Come here, little bitch. Who am I talking to? This dude. Hello? You seek passage, yes. Let me touch. Let me touch. Ooh. Oh, this is the place. Ooh. Touch. I proceed to get distracted by touching the Ethernet shards. Don't worry about a game, I'll get there. Give me a sec. That there. Eh. And the little man running. I have been reconstructing. It's cute. should be one more up there, and also the main crystal. Ooh, my voice. I need to take a sippy after. Big sippy. Reclamation box. What is this? Pain is clean designed whole content and but for what purpose you cannot say. Donation basket. Basically designed hold it enough reference, you cannot say. Yeah, sir, do you mind mending my stuff just in case? Anyways, thanks. I'm assuming oh yeah, this was one of the shops was here, but you had to do the quest for this. I might as well pick it up. Except I'm gonna skip it because I don't really care anyways. I'm here for MSQ, I just wanted to pick this up. I want the cool things. Touch. What? Wait! This man just doted on me. Man, I'm just a lad. Don't look at me. Sorry, anytime I have like other people in like Final Fantasy like emote in my direction and stuff, I just look at that and I'm like, huh? What? What do you mean? I'm just a dude. Here we go. I also just still have the sprout, so I'm just like a little creature. Oh wait, is there a summoning bell here? Oh, there is. I should check to see what my freaking retainer got this time. Hello, Hal. Oh, what did you get me this time? The fuck is this? Maple sugar. High quality maple sugar. Oh my god, Hal, why are you like this? You sure get the randomest things. Creature you are. He gave me sweets. You know Sebastian doesn't like sweets. Oh, you know. There you are, Tsubasa. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have a Neath right now, courtesy of the Shishu. Be sure and tune to it, would you? Once it has the Warzlight seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve as send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am normally not one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Look imposing, you say? That's very normal for freaking Tsubasa. I guess. Very well. It promises to be a dull affair to be sure, but you have survived far worse. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian Khan. The guardsmen will see you in. Ooh. It's kind of pretty when it gets closer to nighttime. I wonder if the area gets, like, nicer as you do, like, the quest for that. I'll have to do that on my off time, but... Or I could stream my suffering, one of the two. Yes, let me in. What is this bitch boy Scaramouche wannabe gonna do now? Scaramouche, Scaramouche, do the fandango. No, we are on the floor. Nice. I'm assuming this is all acting.
On behalf of my delegation, I
Yeah.
offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll have some funny acting. Anyways, your
You'll
hair's
forgive
shit.
me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
That's a lot of bullshit.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Even though they technically will never really disappear. But alright.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
That sounds like a setup. I don't know about you, the last time this happened, gestures.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
He has a point.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
You really are just like eating your own words. You're being so dramatic for no reason. Ah, gotta love it. It's like, oh, yes, we were the ones responsible for everything. Boo-hoo. Perish, anyways.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
That's a pronunciation, but okay. Okay.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
That can go really wrong really fast. I don't know about that one.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Man, you full of bullshit.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Really? You literally didn't care about her until now. That's the reason why she became the awful viceroy she was. Before she lost her memory, you didn't care about her at all. And now you want her to come back? He's just using the brother card to get away with it. That's the awful part. Oh, I'm her brother, therefore I care about her. You're full of bullshit.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You had some malicious intent behind how you said that.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
This is just setting up to be a very bad. I would not be surprised if something horrible happens to Suya because we're getting attached to her because she has a memory problem. Yeah, probably. That's probably how this is gonna go. Something bad's gonna happen to her. We're gonna get attached to her. She's probably gonna die, honestly. This feels like a kind of setup where Yotsuyu probably is going to die. Or at least some sort of fate is gonna happen to her. And we don't get, like, probably enough of a satisfaction against Asahi, because he's probably going to be part of the problem. That's how all brothers are. All younger brothers are part of the problem. And he's gonna be part of it. Nice. He probably will be part of the problem. He's just setting himself up. He had a grandiose, like, personality because he's acting. This man is just acting. He has an ulterior motive. Most likely has a very hidden motive behind his funny little smile. Anyways. Ahian. He's a problem child? Yeah, he feels like a problem child. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner's cage does seem like a good way to be in. Question is, can they be trusted? They have not begun by divulging the details of the internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Zio left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You might not think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuya may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean or even highborn. Her value must have been presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much of a bargaining price. Alphinaud, you are well acquainted with Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Ugh. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot very well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Oh god. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follow will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Tsubasa. Let's leave Alphinaud to dispense his copious knowledge. Ah yes, Alphinaud is like our local dictionary. And also our local Wikipedia. Little elf-man Wikipedia. Someone is so sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. I really should change my big brain son. He really is. He's a walking Wikipedia. And my assumption is that he's also an Elzen, but he's just really young. Like, the twins are just very young. So they are considered, like, children to Elzen. I enjoy the fact that their ears are very long, though. Like little ears. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Tsubasa. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. The stakes can be every bit as high. Ooh. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool hood, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with an eternal question: what did they do while they prattle on? Enzo steak, takoyaki, and tofu pancake. I could go for some steak right now. 17 is Stormville. Oh my god, they're little children. For Elzens, that's like your child. You are a baby. Damn. Literal children. Infant elf. Yeah, that's what it looks like. His forgotten home. Ah, he's got an image. I hate quests that have images. Because you know it's important. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of a newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'd be missed here. Or will we? Tsubasa, a moment if you would. Ah, Nigiri, and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Tsubasa? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champions in Eorzea. It is truly an honor. I will literally stab you where you stand if you try anything. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle to our common enemy. Unless you forget this is my homeland, it would be remiss of me not to at least thank you for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would make this time to see the land I once called home. Though your Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Why can't you give me a choice of just like, I'm watching you? Like, because that's Tsubasa. You don't trust this man. Eh? I guess I'll pick the first one, but it's more like, I'm watching you, little man. Oh, you know, like, I'm watching you. Squink swankles. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start the hometown of Monzin? I would see what had become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Can I stab this man? No particular reason. Just the removal of, like, one kneecap. He can keep his other one. For now. When he has shown that he is no longer deserving his kneecaps, then I will take both of them. No, you see, I'm only gonna remove one. So he can still kind of walk. But it's definitely gonna be a bit of a struggle for him. But I'm still gonna force him to walk because he only has one kneecap. You don't get my help. Where's this man? All the way over. Oh my god. Yeah. Ew. I love this bird. I'm gonna struggle getting all the, what do you call? The dogs. Because those are all like level 70 stuff now, and now you need a bit more of a team to do it. Mainly Suzaku, I think, is my biggest problem. I haven't fought Seiryu yet, because I'm still finishing, the Four Lords questline. And I'm at Seiryu. I'm getting there. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the Cream of Doma Samurai? I'd heard that Yotsu intended to send some of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such measures of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can make amends to the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I still feel like this man is just pulling up an act. That's what it feels like. You have a funny little act, little man. I'm watching you. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the cape being so beautiful. In light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will build it one day, when we finish helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing of how they live firsthand? Village are the miles, but a short journey for her, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. You're still very suspicious, just saying. Just a little suspicious, man. Whee! Ah, an instance. Great. Anytime I see an instance, I'm like, I have to mentally prepare myself. Alright, give me a second. Bleh. Okay, well, usually I play warrior, because at least if there's one of those, like, because we've been doing a lot more, protecting quests. At least I can, like, quickly take the aggro and survive. Because I'm a funny man. Okay, well, let's go, I guess. Ready to cast off. Level 70. Okay, I'm gonna lose a couple of my things.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Whoa. Oh, it's you again. Oh god, it's the red turtle man. The ones who summoned
Are you all right?
Susano.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay, well, I think I have to protect the kid then. Alright, I guess the objective is protect the kid. Oh boy, alright, here we go. I don't know if I have... I don't know if I'm supposed to target anyone in particular. My assumption is that if AoEs happen, I have to take the aggro.
Leave this to me.
Okay, so now I have to walk with these guys. Come here. Probably best not to stay too far away in case that guy wants to stay away. Nope, nope. Jesus Christ. Come here. Oh, I need to... Take that.
The art of my forebears.
Okay. No. No. Stay away from that. No, shit. Come here. Oh god, easy. At least the NPCs are smart enough where there's at least one of them. Come here, look at me. Bitch, get over here. Man, please just don't just gonna do a last man explode. Nope, he's good. We good? Okay, we're good. Thank God.
That seems to be the last of them.
Funny samurai.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Still feels like you're doing an act. Just saying.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Little man. Little man. Little
Thank goodness we
creature.
arrived when we did.
Oh my god, thank goodness, you say. Stop that. You have such an accent. Despicable creature you are. Oh god.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Still think you're sus. You're very, very sus, sir.
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I will never change that truth only come from within. I mean, both are correct in Tsubasa's eyes. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one I pick, actually, I think.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
I want to smack you because you know so many things about us. Anyways, that's done. Hello, sir. Dear me, I'd hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. It is regrettable that until did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. You're smelly is what you are, sir. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to you three, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Tien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Saucy. You're just a bit saucy. Gotta make my way all the way over there. Do 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 do. So what's traveling to do? A large place. It is so very large. Oh, I'm still in. Oh my god. Get me off. There we go. And then I go. Apparently, I should just go to the faster road. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may very well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Oh my god. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Maybe. Let me in. Let me in. Oh god, I'm cold. Eh. It's chilly. Hi, Hien. Welcome back, my friend. Giri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of the Yangtze. I hope you might take the opportunity to recover your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Giri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Well, you know, just getting attacked by the Kojin. The Red Kojin. Here. Have there been any other incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yangtze, then we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am in debt to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to lead the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. From the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judged character. What do you make of the ambassador? Still not gonna trust him. What do you mean? I'm never gonna trust this man. And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned into playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was that very question in mind that I sought Alphinaud's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke him, I believe we identified a workable solution. As you recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away the Kojin's treasure vault in the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that an act of summoning exhausted their store of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bochin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from retaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's all we can do to help the populace garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake in which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavily on my mind. No, hi, Yotsuyu.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
She really just wants to eat her dango.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Huh. Very interesting way of approaching this, but alright. Gotsuyu is really trying to give her a chance. Because she technically isn't the same person right now. Huh.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future. one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
It feels like a setup for something horrible to go wrong. Part of me feels like if Yotsuyu does go back to Asahi, Asahi is probably going to try some really stupid shit to get her to remember anything. That's always a good sign. Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care. All that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters may demand your attention, but I would ask you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay. I like the little dangling ornaments on that though. That's kind of cool.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I don't like that. Not at all. I have many suspicions. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her conditions were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangxia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until you return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you leave, there is one other matter. I am informed that it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good hands at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma had suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. It still feels like an act. It really just feels like an act. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I want this. This is cool. I want it in my house. It looks cool. Probably turn this off now, huh? Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Yeah. Well. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus, so let us be off. Still feels like a place I have to visit for, you know, Warrior of Light things. Am I in a cutscene? I am.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, shaved eyebrows.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Looks at you.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I had a feeling. The face was there. The moment he had the pause, yep, I knew it.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Oh. I see Nos.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
You die is what's gonna happen. You gonna take that sword? He's gonna take the sword. Funny sword he wants to collect.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Ooh.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Your model looks funny because your like mouth is stretched like that now.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Now you're just playing funny. He's asking for it because he knows you want to do it, but you're not. Ah. What an awful creature he is.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
You know what the funny thing is, little man? You can say all you want, but you can't change anything. It's very simple, really. We're the protag. But in seriousness, we are the Warrior of Light. We do have some funny powers that, you know, other Warrior of Lights probably have, or don't have. But you're just a funny little man who's talking. And you're gonna do some really reckless stuff that's probably going to get you killed. And the only victory you're gonna have is that it won't be satisfactory for us. So you can say all you want. You're a funny little man.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
I'm gonna rip your hair out. I feel like my other characters would have just looked at this man doing that and just being like, see, I told you, he wasn't trustworthy. And you have Savasa just here like, his threats were empty. Juno probably would have tried to at least yeet him at least once. Not to kill him, but to at least punch him at least once. Oh, you know. Are we gonna tell them what happened? There's the next question.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yes. Blocking up with the staff, yeah. You know, I'm gonna grab his legs and drag him to the ground. Ah, yeah, we are explaining it to them about what expected.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
She's so sad.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Basil looks so disappointed. He's just like, you don't need to put it that way. That's so cute. He looked cute when he did that. Oh my god. It's amazing. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly was a disciple of Xenos, tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew Azor would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Rokojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners make ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour exchange draws near, we will call for you. Okay. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in our lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the validity of the situation, mayhap it be best we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsuo's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you will have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tatara and the others must know of what transpired here. Okay. Let's go. Yummy. See, seems orchestra. Oh, more orchestra rules. Oh god. Teleportations. Oh yeah, I need to drug the wandering minstrel. I will do that in a second. Where is the... there it is. I did do... Suzaku, so I should have extreme now. Hello, sir. Would you like to hear about Suzaku? Anyways, I do a funny skip. Just give me the thing. Waves. Hal has completed a venture. Hold on, let me... What crimes have you committed now, sir? A level 70, but it's for classes I don't use. It's ranged. Oh my goodness. You're a strange creature, Hal. It's the same. It's the correct warless item level. It's not so much class. No. Oh, hello there. Immune. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent messages from Delmar, this schedule, you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. Ahem. About that. I wish to apologize to Taro. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the silence if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If so, our bond's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Sebastian should have no difficulty wiping the red from my ledger. Oh my gosh, she's being cackling. Ataru. Forgive me, Sabasa. I've seen I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles onto you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value or knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Brielle and associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Oh my god. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the slightest chance that a lasting truce could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Ooh. Wait, it's the... It's the same... Why? Oh my god. Al, you certainly predicted something. Wow. Ending framing and striking. Sure, I guess. Man. Oh, we are back on the ship. Hello? Originating the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. You're a little sus boy, is what you are.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
The moon, huh? Don't think I didn't see that. Ooh, where are we now?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Hello. I still don't think that's him. I know enough Asian things. That's just his body. Well, you know. Well, you know. Ah, Tsubasa, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Codron to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for crystals, hoarding, and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardian's part, the populace have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman scratches is soon to arrive in Yanxia, to see the prisoner exchanges to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I shall share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to access her condition one last time. Access? Assess. Oh goodness. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Satoru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Just a bit sassy. Wait, no, I could just, Where is... Oh god, I gotta scroll all the way down. Domain Enclave, there we go. Stretches. Ugh. There's quite a few people in the Enclave here. Oh hey, it's a Rathalos. Who's my ass? Hello there. And now? Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length of the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one rather I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. It made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsu has carelessly left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Tsubasa, Alze, shall we? Gosetsu! This man is pushing himself to be with her, god.
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
It just... My god, Gotsu. You were so willing until the door opened. Woo. Oh.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh my god.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Well.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
That's active voice. God. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think them adopting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges into life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude at the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given all for his legion land, and we will ask for no more. And what of his nurse? If Yosunu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Who is that? Oh, hi. Yagiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask never slipped. Not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. But she had taken the dishes from the cupboard and pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. Child's game. Even the wary shinobi would not go to such lengths, but I can conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around her neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first out of my sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose in the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The galleons are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Everything is still very suspicious. Where is Alpha now? Oh. Back of the thing. I probably could just take the boat out. They're flying. Meow for now. Well, hello there. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heian should not be long. Cutscenes. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh, great. What? But the guidance will be landing in a matter of moments. She's fled. Could she mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Oh my god. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned lady, a woman, across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers who I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she something important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch a guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. So it seems Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami Happy, no good can come of this. That's always a good sign. I'm gonna pick a random one because I don't really use those classes. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. Responsibility for her disappearance for all this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Heian. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone shall let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed. We best divide our forces. I will take Kusagari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Master, forgive me. Could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yukuza Manor? One of the Namuza may very well seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the ship and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Part of me feels like she was convinced to leave. I mean, she kind of remembered that she shot Gosetsu. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. All we know is that she's gone. Where am I going? Right there. Okay. Hello. Squeaky people. Welcome to Yakuza Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namas on the other hand, we have in abundance. God, I hate the squeakies so much. Why am I here? Hatred. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east here and was headed to a northeastern direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Oh, great. Glittering basin. Why are you all the way there? Woman. I see no sign of Yotsuya to the north, perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. How does she travel so far, so fast? Still no sign of Yotsuya, perhaps she is farther to the northeast. I am just a little confused in how she managed to get so far. And again, I stare at my own character. You know, Sen. She's a trip and a half when you play as her. D&D, oh yeah. So you, where are you? Yotsuya is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance from the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Oh great, she lost her hat. That's always a good sign. Is this person also doing this cutscene? Looks like it. A cursory glance is all that required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuya was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. I feel like she got kidnapped at this point. Tsubasa, before you ask, our search of Kusagari and its surroundings have yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Owsley has gone to her sister brother at the cash room. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yukuzu Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai, by the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. You must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Am I gonna have like a bunch of rioting villagers trying to... There's a high chance. A bunch of rioting villagers. Oh my god.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh my god, Yots. Ah, she really did it. Ah, Yotsuya. Christ almighty.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker! What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
It's a person.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
This kid is so angry. Stop that.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Huh. Food. Steak. Banzio. Eat vegetables and then shall crust feel better. Oh. Rich oozing cheese complements the seething by the infernal hot peppers in this Asm Step staple. Oh, so it's like it's melted cheese in hot peppers. That actually feels kind of tasty, not gonna lie. That feels like a Shinji thing. Hot peppers and melted cheese. Feels very Shinji. Shinji, what are you eating there? Food. Hello? Fruit of her labor. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape method. Nay, it would seem it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly turned the long way around, but let us continue to cast influence in our meeting with the ambassador. Alpha and Alize should still be there, conducting their research. Their search. Oh god. I speak English, I swear. I speak English, I swear. English, you say? Where am I going now? Over there. Still feels like a place I feel like I'm going to be entering. There seems to be a staple in all map design. Hello? Oh, there's quite a few people here. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. Oh boy. Just another cutscene.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Squints. Parents, probably.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Yeah. parents.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
What's in the box? You got a funny surprise for us? What's in the box? I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave a year to give Zosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Well, you know. Just thinking about what the sus man is doing now. Because that's just how it is with this little boy. They want to kill him. Should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know the Empire has fully relinquished its claim on her. More cutscenes. Oh my god, there's so many cutscenes.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
This is the second time you've left. Goodness gracious. Gosetsu is probably also going to do something reckless in his condition. That's my next thing. Oh, this is just another scripted cutscene. Alright.
Help! Help!
What the? Bleeding.
Help! Help me!
Wait, the parents?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh my god.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
I know where this is going.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
And she goes to stab.
What?
Upset word. Kill. Oh my... What? And of course, he was there to orchestrate it. Heinemann.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
The mirror, huh? Ah, I see where this is going now.
Please. I don't want to die.
And you did. I was wondering when the mirror was going to shut up. It's one of the relics. Took me a hot second to process that, but that is one of the relics. The four relics. Yeah. I mean, given that this is a wholly Japanese setting with all the relics and the fact that we summon Susanoo, and, you know, we have the four lords. Yeah, she's gonna turn to a primal. That's just... That's expected. She's gonna become a primal. Probably in a more messed up way, like not like Yzael, but... Yeah. She's gonna become a primal. I'm calling it. The mirror is the thing that makes her become the thing, and the 5 million crates that they brought was probably a bunch of crystals. I'm very smart. I'm so smart.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Hello, Rosie. Hi, hi, hi. Oh god, you guys are all yelling about somebody I haven't met yet. I'll get there. I'm not at Shadowbringers yet, please. Hello, everyone. Hold on, let me turn off this ogle. Oh god. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you for the raid, Rosie. Hope your stream was great. I'm still in post Stormblood. I just watched Yotsuyu kill her parents. So I am currently, you know, plotting, and by plotting I mean probably predicting that she's gonna have some funny plot things that I'm predicting. Oh god, I can English. Good gracious god. But yes, hello. I will meet them eventually. Like I'm trying so hard to get the Shadowbringers, but the quests in post Stormblood are so long. They're so long. Ugh. I'll get there. Listen. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah. Soon, yes. Soon I'll... I want to get to the goods. I'm almost there. It's gonna take me so long. Yes, hello everybody. Again, I'm still here doing post Stormblood. I feel like I'm getting close to like either another instance and or duty and or trial, just judging by how my progression is going. So I mean, if I get to do one, that would be a nice way to call it, but I'm still going. Oh, yo, okay, Ian, hello, sir. Hello, sir. We've recovered the Nereus' remains and will hold the cremation Anon. With that, they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone in his thoughts. To her labor. Yes, because she has kind of remembered everything now. Well, you know. Let me click you. Thank you. Give me that. Hello. Ah, thank you for the follows, guys. I don't exactly have alerts set up because I haven't done that yet. I'll get to it, but I am watching. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yatsuyu has gained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yatsuyu to the Guardian Hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning is, if not it should be, then it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the inconsignable lengths in which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. That is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, it is unlikely that our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscious must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Cash and Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. God, I can English today. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have experience in Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the cash room. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the constructs back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasha can be convinced to part with one. Why could I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasha and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Tsubasa? Of course you gotta drag me around. Well, I suppose not. I'm sorry, I'm playing it as an edgier character. He just shrugs. Well, that was enthusiastic. Were you hoping to join Nagiro and Alphen on the Skulking missions by any chance? I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you in these negotiations at all the same. My lord, the ruler dome should not be seen consorted with common brigands. Come now, Yagiri, they stood with us against Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate a sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Elfin and I should be about our task. It's probably going to be a fight. I don't know if it's going to be like a duty or something, but probably a trial. There's at least one trial during a post expansion questline. Oh god. My brain flat. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasha may take some convincing. I'm just a bunny. Little man who has not done much fighting because I've been talking to 5 million people. Too many people to talk to. Oh my god. Where am I going now? Okay, well at least the teleporter's right there. Jesus deletist. I crave violence. By violence, I mean actually fighting and not talking to 5 million people. Ah! I think I gotta go all the way up here, I think. I crave the content. Let me get closer to the funny content. I still need to do the other raids eventually. And crying. Hi, Rasho. Let me in. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doman to the company of bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of guardians, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Aha, and what fine subjects you would make, and with your fleet at our disposal, our reception efforts would have been hasted tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand not before you to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Now you know. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but to means an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And now when I presume to treat you thus, I've come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you never heard of doing the right thing? Have you heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our time, you sail in peace. You deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salazar. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered at the liberations, relatives of your Doman-born brother were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated terms of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you to offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Rubisi has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates attacks them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubtly if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. If the Confederacy agrees to your request, you will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough below, but if you load her with conscripts and the water rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each expect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a thrice. That is the spirit. Ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Hanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous stint was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. My God, Alize. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Well, you know. So I gotta go to the ship. Where's the ship? All the way over there. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I'm smart. No, that way, okay. This way. Whee! Hello? Oh god. And I just, yeah, I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, crack in one of the planks. Yeah, swimmy, swimmy. Whee! Touch blank. I'm in a ship. I want to kill things. Been talking to too many people. No signs of damage. Me up. Okay. There's the lad. There you are. Hello, sir. Do. Hello there. Aye, on the shipwright, apprentice shipwright, did you find anything that might need attention? A section I expected seemed solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in a gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy for no visible cracks or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Ian. Captain sent you to accept the hull? Call me, have mercy. Forget this is discourtesy, my lord. Ah, 'tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. And there he goes. Goodbye. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father beat him on the constructs as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect to see they are provided for. I have heard of those who join the Confederacy to forswear all ties with kin and homeland, is that was so easily put aside. If I allow it, I see in him the lad I saw I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangxia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a desire to ensure that Yanxi and the others are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Can I kill yet? For like, no particular reason. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. I crave kill. I keep forgetting that I can just teleport to the Enclave, oh my god. I want to kill. The funny man in me craves violence. I haven't opened the box yet either, whoops. Oh god, these are all my crafting stuff. Whoops. Forgot to put those away. Let me use these. No, I want to open. These are weaker than what I have, I guess. Oh, I hardly have space. What? Yeah, I hardly have space. I probably should empty my armory a little bit, huh? I'll do that after. Yeah. No more space. Where am I going again? Over there. I have my funny umbrella. Hello there. Let me in. I crave violence. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh god, I'm still... Put that away. Seems Yukiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Random stuff that I don't really care. Give me that. That's a very sus image title. While we were putting away our contingency plan in place, I left Hakuru in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the cash room. So we are going to cash room. The 5 million cash rooms that I lose track of because there's too many of them. Where am I going? I could probably just take the boat out. Still feel like this is gonna go very wrong, as it does in all stories. And I'm pretty sure with the build-up, it's gonna be a fight. That'll be fun. Oh, shit. Yeah. Touch. I still need to finish the 4 lords after this. I can do that on my off time, because I still need to do the last 2, I think. Question mark? Where did I know? That way. Very close to the cash room. And so, like I predicted, we are in fact going to the cash room. The 5 million cash rooms that exist in like every single expansion. Because it never ends. Meow. Let me in, I wish to crave violence. I want it. Violence. Politely. There we go. Oh. Your party is assembled then. Aye, ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Eager are you to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the cash room loading dock. She will see you safely home. Then I'll stand ready to play the card. Come, let us be about it. Cutscene? Yep, cutscene. Oh boy. And maybe I should take a sippy of my drink while I'm doing this. This is probably voiced, so... I have not drank it since I started the stream. Hydration.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
You're full of shit.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Sauce.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Hello, Yotsuyu. Now she's dressed back in her funny clothes.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
There she goes.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
You have the beer? Yeah, you do. Primal. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
No dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon.
The crates were full of yeah, the crates were full of it. That's the only reason why she's able to do it. That's how he set it all up. The moon, huh? So Tsukuyomi? Since we've already had Susanoo and the others.
What has she done?
Become a primal is what she's about to be. Get the fuck out of here.
Gods, this is a summoning.
Get out, you fools. With enough hatred to become a primal, much like how the other primal summonings have worked. That's a Kojin relic, wasn't it? Yeah, it was probably one of the relics the Kojin had. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, that's actually aesthetic. Oh, this is actually aesthetic. Hello? Ooh. Oh, what the hell?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
You must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Lead this to be a strategic withdrawal. Just go, you fool.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
I'm a funny warrior of light. I cannot be tempered.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Go, you fools.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
She kind of reminds me of like tsukuyomi-esque vibes, but also what is it? The Chinese moon rabbit. Cause she's got like the really long ears. So they probably mixed quite a couple inspirations for her design. She's really pretty though. Bunny against bunny.
Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
The power of Odin, bitch. I'm sorry, you are fighting against Tsubasa, who a headcanon is also a vessel for Odin? Much like Isaiah, except he's a much more powerful warrior of light with his funny 6 crystals. Oh yes. I'm very excited now.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
She's got a growl to her voice now. So it's kind of like Tsukuyomi plus Moon Rabbit. There definitely also was a White Lotus that was in the back of her hair. Castrum Flume. Oh, this is just straight up called Castrum Fluminous. Oh boy! Are you just floating up there? Yeah, you are. I'm sad. I can't, like, can I walk up to you? Not really. Why do you still have your umbrellas on? She's so large. Look at that. Ooh, pretty. I want to examine her design a little bit. I'm sorry. That is a White Lotus, isn't it? Oh god. Yeah, it looks like a White Lotus. Kind of. And there's the moon pieces, and then there's the really long, funny ears that she has. And I'm assuming she's like half dark, half light, because, you know, dark side of the moon. I love the design on her outfit. Oh, just an aesthetic thing. It's interesting that, like, the fake flower petals are only on the dark side of the moon. Well, the dark side of her design. It certainly is an aesthetic, though. Oh god, I guess this is a trial. Let's go, boy! I don't even know if I'm gonna get a Q. I don't know if I'm gonna get a Q. Hello? I guess I'll find out. Average wait time 7 minutes. Oh my goodness. Look at these funny things. I mean, I would hope it goes by faster because I'm a tank. So, shrug. So you're just fighting in the pinnacle of... If you want to join Rosie, you can. I mean, hold on, let me cancel it actually. Yeet. If you want to join, you can. I can wait. I think this will probably be my last thing that I'll do for stream today. And then I'll call it, but I would like the satisfaction of seeing how this ends. I'm very excited for this fight, not going to lie. If I could probably do main tank, that'd be nice. So I could at least figure out what I'm doing, but I guess that depends on the other tank. Ah, the percussion is so good. It's a pretty fight. Yeah, I can imagine. They probably put a lot of aesthetic into her fight, given, you know, everything about her. She's so pretty. Am I able to change my glamour here? I can. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, let me wear my very Asian looking one to fit the theme. Oh yeah, let's go. First time you did it, I died like 2 times because I was staring at the aesthetic. You know what? That's valid. We can appreciate the aesthetics. It's gonna be really hard for me not to get distracted because I'll be the tank. I mean, maybe not. I guess that depends how, if I'm playing main tank or off tank. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Part of me feels like she... You can join as well if you'd like, Star. I can have 2 healers on my team. Might be easier in terms of learning mechanics, at least. Maybe I'll take some funny screenshots while I'm waiting. Where's my fucking G-pose? Where the fuck would I be? Like here. G-pose. Am I taking screenshots? Are you on your main or your alt? No, let me see. I think I have you, but I could be wrong. Oh, I think I have you. Yeah, let me... Yeah, I think that's you, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on, let me... I grab... Astrologian and a white mage. Nice. It should hopefully go easier in terms of Q. because, you know, we don't talk about the DPS. DPS queue is, you know, a trip and a half. I'm super excited to learn this fight, though. Yeah. I really just like this instrument. Probably the lyrics is probably what's gonna shoot me. Wah! I gotta listen to the song after in full. This is what I did with Dragon Song. Dragon Song is so good. Okay, let's see how fast the queue is this time. Less than 5 minutes, because we have the healers. Nice. I just need a tank and like literally the rest of the DPSs and I should be okay TM, I would think. Am I trying to like tank like the rest of my way across the content as Sebasta? Yes. I need to learn how to play it, which means going in blind for a few of the runs. I mean, like, okay. I've done pretty well with a lot of like trial fights now. I definitely still need to learn, what is it? Shinryu a little more. Because, like, the one time I did it was for story and I did die a couple times. Because I was trying to figure out the mechanics. Ooh, it is time. Let's go! Oh, she's so pretty! So pretty!
Oh.
Yes, I'm opting. That's fine, I guess. I can at least learn how the fuck to do things. Oh shit, that's Cleave. Okay, hold up. Okay, so she's got Cleave. That's always a good sign. Ooh, what's this?
Your end is near.
Okay, so I positioned poorly, but you wanna stay on the side of and walk towards the middle. Okay, good to know. I just kind of stood in her thing because I'm a fool. It's fine. Ignite these. Okay, so probably deal with these. Oh lord. So a different kind of stack.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh. Hello? Huh? Suffering. Oh. Jesus Christ, okay. I guess I'll take this side. Alright, the lad has taken all of it, but it's fine. I'm learning. And then Asahi. Xenos. He still supported her until the end, huh? Ah, spider lilies. Okay, so it goes from the white lotus to spider lilies.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
From mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night,
Still on the man's
I
sleeve.
shall prevail.
Oh. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what it means, but okay. I don't know what this means.
Shine petals pale.
I don't know what this means. Oh shit. Hello? Cleave. It's the fans again.
Take them.
Okay, yeah, no, that's easier. You have to walk off to the side and then run to the middle. Okay. Cleave! I'm gonna walk this way.
You under my heel.
Whoa. Like 3? Ooh.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Okay. Not undoable. That got worse. She's kept her white hair. Like a beautiful moon maiden. Da, 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 da. Oh god, she's on the floor. What the hell's on the floor? Flower petals? Can't tell. Are they flower petals? Or feathers? The texture's a little weird and I can't tell. Blah. Yeah, thank you, Ro and Star for helping me out. Who made the queue a lot faster. Yeah, I look funny now because now I have the other effect. Oh my god. Hello, Asahi.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Oh no, it's okay, Ro. It happens when you haven't done a lot of stuff in a while. Okay. I really want Asahi dead though. Hey Yotsu, you're probably alive, right? He's probably gonna die. She's probably not dead. She's still, like, she still kind of became an icon. They don't die that easily. You're gonna get what you deserve, boy.
My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ah, man, this dude. He's constantly asking for it, which is the thing. And it's not even gonna be me who does it, probably.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You have a question, but he's crazy. He's gonna die.
It should have been mine.
Uh-huh.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Okay.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Uh-huh. Yeah. About as expected.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
What did you get stabbed with? Swords?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Chattering to you.
Such bliss.
Funny little chatter.
I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Oh. You're making me choose, huh? The problem is always that, like... I'm playing a character who I have headcanoned also becomes a vessel to a primal. Similar to what happened to Yazael. But his views on, like, other people becoming primals is kind of... I guess indifferent. Because it's very easy to want to resort for a quote-unquote easy way for power. But in Tsubasa's case, because, you know, he had the gift of Mother Heidelin and the phony crystals, you know, it obviously doesn't work that way, compared to a normal summoning. So, in his time of him becoming a vessel for Odin, which I had headcanoned during post, A Realm Reborn, he has been a vessel for Odin all the way until Stormblood at this point. So, I would think that's a pretty long enough a time for him to have been a vessel. But because his primal is Odin, we don't have a lot of full info on Odin. Aside from the fact that, you know, Odin has a funny horse, a funny sword, a funny quote-unquote vessel for the sword, and from what they understand from Odin, Odin usually wants to crave somebody worthy of battle. So in Tsubasa's case, he's seeing it for the outcome, not because someone was like, I wish to become a primal. It is just, okay, you have become a primal. Do you live up to being that primal? If you don't, then that's unfortunate. That's not my problem. You were unworthy. That's it. So he's like, he's kind of cruel in that sense, but like he's not doing it because he's a bad person. And I feel like the entirety of Stormblood with like, you know, the liberation of Alamigo and Doma, you know, being in like 2 different onslaughts of war when he's already lived in the War of Ishgard. Yeah, he probably does admit for some people they probably deserved a kinder fate. Even a little bit. Because it's very easy for him to just be like, I want to quit being a warrior of light. This life's not for me. But he's doing it for that higher purpose of quote-unquote worthiness. So it's really hard for me to like pick like a super in-character reason for some of these choices, which I get it, you know. You have to kind of reflavor it a little bit. But yeah, no. Tsuyu / Yotsuyu failed to be Tsukuyomi, and you know, that's all he can see about it. Yeah. The best choice I could probably give is just, you know, Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate. Fucking I feel like my other characters would all choose that too, honestly.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh, so I guess the primal stuff is just gone?
Xenos.
Man, this man is still alive. Ah, great, another memory. It never ends with these.
Lord Xenos.
What's that? Oh, probably somebody left the party.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
He's got a funny voice. Funny, gargly voice.
The power will seem a gift, but the Icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Just funny because you would think he would be able to speak after he literally cut his throat.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The Icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
He's such a fanboy.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh, Gosetsu.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
No.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Yep, Xenos.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but
his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Yeah, because they probably stole the body. And there's an Asian, like, you know, in it.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Max.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Yeah.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Oh, you know.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino. And, sure, this is... I'm sorry, Tsubasa does not do those funny... those funny things.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh, I'll say it's salty. Salty?
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Okay, Alphino. He's so tall compared to Alphino. Alphino's so short. Character development, TM. Alphino becomes a man. Ugh. Let me also do this real quick. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn A, but she still had her choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. His little water Gotetsu had departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Tsukuyomi before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yelled still waits at the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Man, another cutscene? Ugh. I need to like massage my head. My hair's been tied up this whole time. I haven't put down my hair hilariously. Ooh. Oh my god, the wolf people.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Still in cutscene, okay. They're all bowing. That's cute. Ah, goes that too.
Ah, there you are.
You're in funny new clothes? Yeah, you are. Oh my god, he's bald!
Yosetsu, your hair.
You shaved! Oh my god, he bald!
My friend, what have you done?
Oh my god, he's bald!
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, don't leave us. Safe travels. Subasa's not one for these kinds of little small talks.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
I cannot get over the fact that he is bald!
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Oh my god, Gosetsu. Funny big man. He's bald. Ah, Kosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there's is ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. I want to finish this quest! Ugh! I've been sitting here for like... what? 4 hours now. Wait, no. Okay, let me... Ian. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one should never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenos list is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alpha notice and word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at least found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to them. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never fully replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meeting in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Ugh, I need to stretch. Oh, okay. Goodness gracious, I'm tired. I've been in here for a bit. There's my sippies. I need my sippies. Big stretchy. Yes. Yeah. Ugh. What time is it? Oh god, it's midnight. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm going to call it for today. I got some pretty good progress last time I did MSQ. I actually don't remember where I ended off last time. Forgot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today. We got some good progress. We fought Tsukuyomi. Unfortunately, we didn't get to beat the living shit out of, Asahi, but what can we do? It's kind of what he deserved. We are probably going to be doing some stuff with post-recovery and probably just waiting for Elfina to come back, judging by how the story is going so far. But yeah. I'm not sure if I'll put out a schedule for next week yet. There's a couple things going on in the background that has my attention. So I might have a schedule, I might not have a schedule for next week, we'll see. But as usual, I plan on doing, you know, typical MSQ progress on Fridays, my Final Fantasy Fridays. If I do, you can look out for that. I still have this toggle on. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, we'll see. As always, you can always follow me on Twitter. I do go by a different name because it's my creative handle, TM. You can find me at AngelVT, or you can just, I don't know, you know, peek through my funny Twitch. I'm very mature. Anyways, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. I do want to continue MSQ because I feel like I'm getting closer to Shadowbringers. I'm not sure how far my progress is. It just feels like the quests are very long. There's a lot of cutscenes. Definitely a lot more cutscenes. A lot of voiced ones, which I've kind of liked. I'm assuming they kind of do this for all the expansions. Cutscenes just get longer. I'm getting so close. Please let me get to Shadowbringers. I'm getting so close. I crave so much content. I'm ready to die. But yeah, no. Side stuff like the Four Lords, again, I haven't finished the Four Lords questline, but I'm getting there. Some of the other progression stuff I'll do on the side. But I do want to do MSQ on streams, because you're more likely to kind of see my blind reactions, which is fun. It's pretty fun. But yeah. I'll leave it here for today. You can also catch me doing some art stuff soon. We are still in February, but I do plan on opening art commissions in March. So you can look out for my post on Twitter when I post it. Assuming, you know, the algorithm cooperates even a little bit. We love a broken website. Anyways, but yeah. This will be it for today. Thank you so much for watching, and again, thank you, Ro, for the raid. Love and appreciate you. And thank you again for helping me out for the Tsukuyomi fight, as well as you, Star. Thank you very much. It was very fun. I might want to try fighting it again, probably in the future. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it for extremes. What am I talking about? If I want the dog. But yeah, I do really like the aesthetic of Tsukuyomi. I think she has a very interesting design. It's very eye-catching. I do like the little flavoring with the flowers. Now that I've like processed that the little curls are supposed to be sections of a spider lily, I think that's very interesting. Aesthetically, she's very nice. I do like her a lot. It's just very unfortunate, you know, the circumstances that made her become Tsukuyomi, but we can only hope she's in peace now. Hopefully. That's the hope, anyways. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for coming, and we'll see you guys next time.